I'm back.
No.
You're the one who waded to the undead in the marsh, eh? Truly, you need a guide. Luck's on your side today, friend. I am such a guide. Maybe I can help you survive. Not all tribes in this region are so friendly. You would be wise to listen to me. We've been evil and...
I'll take any help I can get.
Hey, door. Come here. Here.
No.
Overgrown lizard! Oh, I knew it! Take this!
Second. Oh,
Here it comes! There, another beacon.
more damage.
What's this then? Holding bastard. That's gonna come alive, innit? I just know it. Fire in the hole! Of course. Here it comes!
Okay, I found all the stone altars and none of the stones. There's another. Still a third. Just sugaring the same one over and over again. Normally I wouldn't open the chests, but I really need more experience, so I gotta kill a couple things anyways.
Finally, some good old-fashioned treasure.
Hey, Loken, how's it going? I did not get close enough to activate this checkpoint. Wait, this is the exit. I thought the other one was the exit. Yeah, I need to do more damage.
Job's long over me, old mate. Take a rest.
Being right on the edge of wherever that thing is that's dropping, is getting kind of annoying. Yeah, I had to go early anyways, so it wasn't a lot that you missed.
Ooh, ominous. Miss Valai will know what this is about.
Yeah, I got worse cough than normal this morning.
This needs a soul core that's a bit bigger. Here it comes!
You know, it's true. It's true. I haven't. Have I even updated? We'll update quick. I will use it as soon as I get to the end game. Again, on this character.
Ah, we're getting somewhere now.
Alva, why are you walking through the guy?
There is still latent energy. Maybe the cons.
She's awfully upbeat.
So first, nice that is. I have something with oh, I have an Abyssal Echoes. This isn't really find. Let's bow. Level 3. trade filters, exalted or pen. Just do total DPS.
Hail. It's yours.
So this is going to take me from 654 to... I gotta talk about it. Should have done that a long time ago.
At long last. Fire in the hole! The Carver tribe are here. This is gonna get ugly. Azak scum! The first of many, no doubt.
And I can honestly throw one of these in there. Oh. Where you going?
Makes it all worth it. This thing has some history. Here it comes! dead man. Looks a bit like...
This promise me. You are confident? I give you.
Eat this! Overgrown lizard! There we go. That ought to do it.
Keep an eye out round here.
I'm in their home turf now. Eat this! These bastards. I don't want you to... your damn dark power. But I'll sure as hell use it against you. Nothing but savages! Breathe this in! You can't be serious. A flying bone stick? Taking children, rather awful stick.
B1, there you?
I'd have done it either way. Some things just can't be abided.
quickly.
We've all got regrets.
But try a temple cast because ascending will be very nice.
An eager mercenary approaches in search of... 2 wins is barely a reputable streak. You are more frail than you know. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Fire in the hole!
So far, so good.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. Last time someone picked that, they didn't last a single round. This is just a warm-up. Escort the idol. We are only getting started. Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
Let's
A bird will do anything to feed its young.
eat this! Oh, that ain't right. I'm really taking to this place.
Okay, that went well.
Long the rule. A trial will complete.
For the reward.
Approach the altar and
Okay, so what alternate quality do you get? Nothing? Okay, overwhelming presence doesn't get it. Maybe only active skills get it. No, this guy gets it too. Fires more projectiles is great for quality. Loud noises outside. Neighbors having their fence redone. Good, because it had fallen down in the wind. Okay. What's next? How long has oh no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. My mic's working fine. Okay. Humdinger. Hey, Demon Slayer.
So many stairs. With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Beyond how I recommend.
They weren't pulling my leg. There's a whole damn city down there.
Fire in the hole!
I don't know how long the timer's been paused.
These probably ain't the good kind of
That time's not valid anymore.
Make me wanna puke!
I done worse.
Like to tumble and run.
A solid gold baby. Had a dream like this once.
I gotta look again. Quick talk with the guys doing the fence next door.
Hope I can get that back once we're done with
Hey,
this
Carl.
war.
How's it going?
Whew, she's a bit warm in here. Shite that! Here it comes!
Pretty good. Just trying to push through the axe here. Yeah, this is the one I started yesterday. I had to bring my dad to an eye appointment, so I ended up not being able to finish it yesterday. You got shot in the eyes.
You look good under my boot.
Better than coin.
Okay, starting at level 11 gems. Level 11 is level 41, so 3 levels, and then I get to change to using Mortar Totem, which I'll just blast through the rest of the game after that. How was work yesterday? Nick was worried he scared you away because just as he was joining, you were leaving. It was work. I mean, sometimes that's all you can hope for. Okay, let's move this here. Let's move this here. Actually, we're gonna move that there, and this here, and this can be nothing. That's what I told him.
An indoor sun. Wonder how they managed that.
Await your return, O great Cool.
Your flesh! He's lost it.
Yeah, my damage is doing a lot better.
As much as the next guy, but you lot took
Vile
it too
ingenuity
far.
never ceases to... I wonder what... These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it! We were right on top of this device the entire time.
A fellow cynic. Love it.
Some sort of gateway. Oh, how incredible! Are these living in the flesh? Hello! My name is Alva Malai. To see this city in its prime. There they are. Hey! I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Breathe this in.
Immediate sacrificial heart, like second attack. Got a sacrificial heart. They really have to have increased the chances of that. I like that line or of this song. I'll burn that bridge when I get to it. Okay, worst boss in the game.
Halt! Your rampage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have. I will not
Can't
relent!
let you take Miss Valai.
You will fall before us. You are nothing but a locust. The Kelly
Here it comes!
Okay. Almost was able to skip this. Alright. When you do enough damage, you don't have to worry about it.
Where'd she go?
This is a place of death dressed up in bright colours.
Atsiri, Atsiri, Maquinja Servi, Explane Ascensionada, Teodux Plane Jutsal.
Dirty and disgusting, not glorified. Let's see what happened.
Hi.
So, how's it going?
Oh, not too bad. Yourself?
Good, good, good.
Good.
Neighbors getting a new fence, and they're hammering the posts in.
Uh,
They're doing steel posts. That's gonna be very different than like I wonder what the rest of the deck is gonna or fence is gonna look like because they have a cedar fence now. I guess they could be doing steel posts with a cedar fence.
yeah, they do have adapters for that.
They're gonna regret taking Miss Fillet.
I wonder if it's going to be one of those situations where the steel post is the middle and like they've got the fence post that sits over top of it to hide it.
Yeah. Could be.
Clever bridge.
There is no time for this. Atziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault. Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
So, with this patch, they made a change. Or with this league, whatever, they made a change to the campaign where they reduced the number of enemies in the campaign, and that's nice because it helps you to like push through faster. But also that means that I'm struggling to maintain the level, doing the same thing I used to always do, which is just run through, kill what I run into, and nothing else.
Oh. Gotcha.
Show me what you got.
Nothing can stand against us. You will burn. Unleashed.
All right, where do I where do I get what I need to do the next trial?
So if you haven't gotten one normally, the trial key for the trial of Sekhmet or the trial of Chaos, then you'll just have to buy it.
There's no need for all this.
I will burn you alive.
This one's I have a Dijin Aria.
Yeah, Jimbaria, does it say you will gain a...
We'll pay for this.
Completing this trial will grant additional ascendancy skill points.
No. Do not fail me.
Number of trials 3, area level 60.
So that's the one that you need.
Okay.
It's level 60, so there's a level range that you need to do between.
I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved.
I don't know if 60 is the lowest, but 60 is lower than you enough where it shouldn't be a problem.
You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here is an example.
Where do I use this at?
It's the trial of Sekhmet. If you go to your waypoint, there'll be a button on the right side that brings you to the trial of Sekhmet.
Now then, it is time we depart.
Ah, I found it.
For that to go.
Oh, well.
Doriani.
Well, that the port from that we've great. We can hello. In any case, it's a the Kalgura.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption.
Oh, back's killing me. Guess we're here. So, all right.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath. Is it Rob? And it
I'll
I suppose it's time we. I'm off to study it. Do be careful out there.
come visit my shop sometime. Then welcome to. Well, once you have one.
There's a newer guide, by the way.
I have a buyer.
Sold some stuff. Or div. Nice. Okay, so now I have to go in here, go into the act tracker, reset, and then fast forward.
This is my shop. Here for a deal?
That should have fixed it, right? Or do I have to do a new slot?
Welcome aboard.
I bought a
It's
shop.
we can your business is your business. All stop. We've arrived.
Let's go. We made it.
Nice.
Be wary here.
Anything kinfolk want that bad, best left buried. Pain in my ass.
Are you ready for 1.0 releases and they do 2 whole new acts you have to add to the guide?
Eat this!
The build that I eventually plan to go is Bitter Dead. Hopefully I can afford it when I get there.
When 1.0 hits?
No, when I get to maps.
Ah.
Although I think I have the ascendancy that I need to make it work now. I'd rather get some levels. I mean, what is the required gear for Bitter Dead? I need cast on dodge, which I think is 14, which is basically maps. Cast on dodge is 14.
Fire in the hole!
Okay, so I should be able to now do mortar cannon. Which I think mortar cannon now gets explosive grenade. Stuff. I have 2. Mortar cannon gets that. Payload, short fuse, and urgent totems.
Be right back.
like I'm being slow roasted here.
Okay, I'm back.
Get back. I'm doing totems now too. Actually,
Nice.
mortar cannons, but they count as totems. I need to make sure set up right. Green is mortar, green is weapon set 2. So mortar cannon should be weapon set 2. I should lock these together. So isn't anything else anymore. Like I should really just take these out.
No one told me to bring a gift. Watch it!
Good day. Where to?
Belay that order! Land ahoy!
As you wish. We made it. We shouldn't be here. This place hates us.
Alright, trial complete, even though it started off weirdly glitched.
Yeah?
Yeah, so when I first got in, the first part of the trial was where you run through and you have to activate all the spire things.
Yeah.
And move on to the next one. They were all activated, but it wasn't giving me a countdown, so I instantly dropped to 300 and some odd honor.
Really?
Yeah.
It doesn't instant fail you if you don't,
No,
Yeah.
the timer counted down, and then it was, just took a good chunk of my health.
I thought you always
Or
instant
honor.
failed that if you didn't do it. Maybe
I had
I just
3,000 honor, and then it dropped me down to 350 or something.
maybe I just never had enough honor at the time that
To take the hit.
yeah. Did you do all 3 floors?
Oh, no, I just did the first floor. Never mind, this is gonna suck.
Oh, bollocks. Only part of one.
Yeah, so right now I only have like 700 honor. I'm gonna have to take it nice and slow.
Once I get to the point of doing it, if you haven't done it yet, we can do it together.
Yeah.
And now I'm 6 levels behind.
But it ain't good.
Just because of the fewer mobs per...
Yeah, and that's right on the edge of I shouldn't be 6 levels behind. I'm only 5 levels behind. Okay.
Luckily, the totems allow me to keep my distance from these guys.
Just blasting through.
Well,
we've had
no more.
free
Come on,
upgrade.
Ed.
There we go. What's that you have there?
Don't know.
I'll hold them.
Ooh, fine.
long, and it is.
I'll stay.
Please hurry.
This should do the trick. Oh, shite! What's going on?
Finally free.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? Come out of here.
It was only a matter of time before someone like you played the healer. I hope you enjoy my party gift. I'll see you soon.
That may not have been my smartest decision.
What's your... I'm coming.
All right, mate.
Well,
Good day. Where to?
Raise the sails!
This is as close as we can get.
I should have known. Am I young? Look, as promised.
You've invested pretty heavily into the dodge roll cluster, having a bunch of fun in the moment. Just haven't made it really far into the end game yet. Curious how it is. Yeah, from what I've seen, it looks a lot of fun. So I need to
this island looks nice.
just level up and get to that point.
Wait, animal!
I'm glad I'm up here and he's down there. Just had to open my bloody mouth, didn't I? Stick! I'll never look at it to be worth something to someone. Something tells me these people didn't just up and move.
Hey Nick, how's it going?
Hey, not too bad. You?
Good, good. Found Carl
Oh,
again.
Nick's here. I better go. Just kidding, Nick. Just kidding.
If you could see me right now, I'd say it's the mustache. But...
Yeah, that'll happen.
Since when did you grow a mustache?
Since I was like 16.
Really? How come my brain?
Yeah,
Okay, you know what? My brain
normally shave
remembers
it
you
off.
as you were when you were like 10.
That's a lot of eggs. Looks like the sirens.
Well, I mean, I don't get out much, so that's not really surprising.
It's just one of those things. My internal picture of Carl will always be Carl from sitting on the couch shirtless. That's my internal picture of Carl. It'll
Oh
never change.
Jesus! What an internal picture there.
Yep. The way you looked then is the way I picture you every time somebody talks about you and you're not around.
Could end up like these poor sods if I ain't careful.
I've done something interesting that I'm not really sure if it's actually helping my damage or if it's still hurting my damage, but it's interesting. I added because the build guide for what I was originally doing, there's a specific scepter I'm supposed to use,
Doing what I can.
but I just decided to put on a scepter right now with a bunch of mana regen, and that gives me discipline.
We made it.
Somehow having discipline giving me 300 energy shield is less powerful than the shield that was only giving me like 100 energy shield, but that's weird. But,
Well, you might
That's
have
how-
nodes on the tree that increase energy shield given from your shield or armor or something like that, and that would apply to the shield but not to the scepter.
maybe I'm not gonna go and sift through all the nodes though. But so I got a bunch of defensive nodes, a bunch of defensive
Good day.
supports and more auras, and I remembered, oh hey, Barkskin exists.
Here we are.
So now I've got Barkskin
As you wish.
increasing my armor.
We made it.
You should
As my
try out
energy
a
shield
thorns
People
build.
lied to me here, but
I should.
There are legitimate thorns builds.
I know.
Wait, is that
But so I lost 2 skill points in each of my skills because I lost the shield. Well, that drastically reduced the damage, the tooltip damage. But then
Where to?
I remembered something that I seen in. I was adding blasphemy. I was going to reduce everyone's chaos res, but then I remembered, why don't I just make everyone start exploding? And I grabbed repulsion. And I'm not sure if it's really helping because you can't actually see its damage numbers, you can just see its base physical. But it looks cool, and my computer hates it.
Let's see if you still got any fight. Joke on this!
And I also added in Mysticism and Mysticism 1 to help bring the damage back somewhat.
Oh no! I accidentally sprinted into a pack of dogs.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't
also,
recommend it.
Yeah, that's bad. So, I sacrificed... Possibly sacrifice damage, because I'm not really sure how much repulsion is actually doing. And I got... more armor. I got... perfect mana sustain, except when I go up against those monsters that try and eat your mana. And I got more life.
So I can tell you from some experience about repulsion.
Life regen.
Repulsion do a lot of damage, but mostly to your social life when you're younger.
You're an idiot. So dumb. So dumb, Justin. Damn it.
I hear it's pretty good
Really?
though in the game.
It seems like it would be really powerful for stunning.
Damn it, Justin.
Yeah, I just can't tell how much damage it's actually adding, but it feels decent. Unfortunately, the rares seem to sometimes last a while, but other times die super quick.
Faith don't count for much when nobody's listening. Maybe that's not so stingy after all.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
I hate this map I'm going into. I hate these bosses specifically.
So, Carl.
Yes.
And I guess I don't know if Nick watches big D&D stuff at all. Have you ever watched any of Dimension 20?
Yes.
Have you seen Mentopolis?
I don't think I have.
It's a 6-episode, 2 hours-ish each episode, so 12 hours of content.
Okay.
Callie and I just rewatched it because we started watching it with Katie when she was down. And it's still so good. So, what Mentopolis is, it's, so it doesn't run on D&D, it runs on Kids on Bikes.
Yep.
And, it's set in a noir theme inside someone's brain.
Oh.
So all the players are physical manifestations of traits, right? So, Trap plays something Curio, which is curiosity.
Yeah.
And he is like the investigation, like Dick Tracy guy.
Yep.
And Hank Green is in it. He's really good. And
Yep.
he plays a character called The Fix, which is short for hyperfixation.
Oh, jeez.
And his job, so he's like a bouncer basically, and his job is to effectively kick out any distractions. But he does it in such a way that's such a Hank Green way, where he's like, well, hyperfixation. He knows random shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so he'll do things like one of the early things is he's talking to some thugs that are like trying to get, they call him the big guy. It's the guy that they're in the body of, to go stick his finger in a cake for a work party that he wasn't invited to.
Oh, jeez.
Right? And so he goes up to the guy and he's like, you know, there's 200 bones in your body. Like, that's a lot of bones. When somebody says they're gonna break every bone in your body, that's a lot of work. I don't think I would break every bone in your body. Half the bones in your body are in your hands and feet. So I could break half the bones in your body. You know, and stuff like that.
Like random, yeah.
Yeah, stuff like that. It's just so good. It's way better hearing it direct.
Yeah, just their delivery.
And then, like he rolls his check, which based on what you say, your check is higher or lower. And he succeeds by enough where Brennan, the DM, is just like, yeah, you say that, and the guy just starts like, no, don't, and he starts breaking his own fingers, and then disappears into a puff of, you know, whatever. So it's like he didn't even punch the guy, and he has done his job. It's so good.
Nice.
Anyway, I wanted to recommend it.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
By the order of Emperor Zara, my honored predecessor, none may enter this
Finally got me.
beyond death, beyond force of arms.
Third floor.
He must be left.
Third room in.
Whatever's down here.
Well, now you should have more room for the relic, the urns.
Mm-hmm. I did get a
and
bunch of urns. Why is it not? I'm like stuck here now.
so the first priority is get your resistance to 75. If you get 75% resistance, whatever resistance, it becomes so much easier. Because effectively quadrupling your life.
Yeah. I'm just stuck on a countdown right now. Do I have to log the main screen and log back in?
Oh, I was supposed to hit a ballista. I guess I don't know what countdown it is, but if you're stuck, I would probably.
There you go. Trial complete. No, it's like my body's just laying there. Yeah, not the character selection.
Did you die in the middle of a ascendancy trial?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's I think that happened to.
Oh, now I need to go get another one of those things.
That happened to Kelly.
Did it happen to Kelly?
Yeah, when we first started, when we all went in for the first time to do the ascendancy, she got stuck. It wouldn't respond to anything at all, just like he was expressing.
Yeah. Weird.
So I might have more of those things I can throw in the guild stash.
Okay.
I'm sure I've picked up a bunch.
I
of
can
them.
buy one.
As you wish.
I only have high level trials, so if you want to try level 80.
I'm still trying to do trial number 3, so feel like I would not survive well. So No, I figured it out.
Make a mean omelette with all these.
I knew you could.
I want the one that's the number of trials is 3, right?
If you're doing Trials Alchemist, yes.
Yeah, the Djinbaria. There's a number of trials 2 that's an item level 50. Number of trials 3 is an item level. Looks like the lowest is 72 for sale.
So
Mhm.
when you're in the...
And then there's number of trials 4. That like the next level up.
Yes. That would give you all the points. So you'd have 8 points, but it's really hard.
Yeah, because like the lowest of that is 79. I'm not near that.
So area level. Oh, 60. Yeah, so geez, item level 61s are 35 exalts apiece. Apparently.
Jesus.
I
How
will.
come these other
So
ones are
60.
like?
So 60 is the lowest level that gives you 3. So if you did 61, those are still 35. Let's do 65. Search, sort by lowest price. Jeez. 28 exalts. You can get down to 5 exalts by doing an item level 71.
Would I be able to do it though?
What level are you?
67.
In theory, yeah. You're only 2 levels below. Especially if you get your resistance to...
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna buy level 70 for 5.
Then you'll probably gain a level or 2 going through it.
Yeah.
So, and then the main thing is try to get your honor resistance to 75 if you can, and then increase your maximum honor if you can.
So right now, with the relics I have, I can do 25, 16, 41 honor resistance.
If you have any relics that are single stat, you can use augmentations to give them a second stat to try to get honor resistance.
Oh, okay. Nope, didn't luck out on that.
You can also buy off the auction house, or
Oh.
relics. Ones with just honor resistance are probably pretty cheap. Ones that have honor resistance and maximum honor or more damage done or whatever other useful, probably more expensive.
Am I just searching for item category relics?
Yeah.
Thanks for making me see all that.
$178 honor resistance for 5 divine.
I mean, yeah, I'd put like a couple of Exalt as your limit.
Yeah. I just thought that was crazy. 178.
Which is way more than you can even use.
Yep.
I would speak with you.
Then I also have to figure out what I have spaces for, right? You said get 75 honor resistance?
Yeah, 75 is the default cap, so you can't. If you have more than that, it'll just get capped at 75, so it's not a problem.
We need to work. Where to? Belay that order! Bartiki has already gone inside the ark. You best catch up with him.
Run is so stingy. Even with the extra chance to drop the lineage, he never drops me any. I mean, I've even already gotten a lineage from Abyss, but Run's just so stingy.
I got one lineage from him, but I don't think it was the one you were looking for because it was really cheap.
Yeah, I've gotten 2 and both of mine were dirt cheap. Neither one of them were from him though. One was a general drop and the other was from Abyss.
Inekora has spoken. Your body.
You may enter.
I did get a message that a hive spawned nearby.
Nice.
You not ever heard of resting in peace?
So I should be able to do the boss fight, and maybe I'll get super lucky and first boss fight I'll get the Ul Natal. My damage will skyrocket.
Or you sell it for 5 divine and keep farming.
5? 5? Things were like 200 something.
No, the key.
Oh. That's true. Yeah, I could do that. But I don't know how frequently I'm going to uncover these keys. Or what the drop rate of Ul Natal is. Probably not very high since it's worth so much.
Right.
But it also
Basically,
takes a while to get to the boss.
You take the cost of the key, and you divide that by the most expensive drop, which I think Ul Natal is probably it. And that's the general drop rate of it, give or take. If it was significantly more common, people would be running it, and the price of the item would drop. If it was less common, then the cost of the keys would go up.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tapor. The forest smiles upon your bravery.
Bravery, sure. Or stubbornness, same thing. Sorry, ancestors. Hope this ain't sacrilege.
Alright, so I got 75 honor resistance. 36 maximum honor. 23% increase honor restored. Yeah, it's gonna be.
That should be a lot easier.
Okay.
Because you were only at like 40% before.
Oh, okay.
Glad I could pass muster.
And it didn't help that that first trial or first floor, no, first room screwed up, got wonky.
Yeah.
Because that instantly dropped me down like, to 10% of what I started at.
It's hard to recover from that.
Yeah.
Walk among the dead. Just another day in Rayclast, eh?
The heartbeat of the world flows calm and constant.
Where did I go? Let's see what you're made of.
The sea holds many secrets for those. A volcano rages, searing the night sky.
Okay, when it says on a nearby map, is it just messing with me?
The nearby is not as nearby as you think it would be. It can be like 5 or 6 nodes away.
Emerges from the caldera, born.
Okay, I would think that I would still see it then. I
In
don't
theory,
see
you
it.
should see it. Yeah. I think you can search by hive.
Hinekora has seen you. But now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Oh, Yamasi, the word of Hinekora. Come! Yamasi's your soul! Yama know you.
He didn't get to do anything. Eh.
Step but you may the mother of you will
Alright, so I see two
but now is not that time.
things that light up
When the time comes,
when I typed in hive, and neither one of them are anywhere near the map that I did where that just popped up. They're like on the other side of what I've uncovered.
Then maybe it's just in the fog a little bit.
What's good?
I'm not 100% sure if it can do that. It would make some sense that it can. Hey, how's it going?
Here we are.
Yeah, I'm leveling
I'm
as
gonna-
mortar cannon, and I'm gonna move into eventually,
Well, here we are.
kind of a ways away,
Friendly
Bitter Dead.
faces, pointy
But Mortar Totem
spears.
is like
Quick, I'm looking-
a really good
Timing is quite
way to level.
remarkable, you know? Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow, a better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure
It'd be kind of
you will
nice
be
to know like
delighted to meet
which way it spawned.
What's all that
Yeah.
noise? Seems I didn't get the invitation.
So I'm right next to one of those towers too that's been activated, so I have a pretty good vision.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe nearby is anywhere on the atlas that you've uncovered.
In the flesh, we have been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now.
Gather up!
Why did it come to this?
got my 3 exalted from the Evening Bell. Time to create a new character so I can speed run this currency farming strategy.
Dude, I just destroyed that first boss on the first floor.
Nice.
Without him even doing his initial explosion.
Nice. And you're doing one that's 3 levels higher than you? You'll be
Apparently.
fine.
Yeah, everything's just getting smoked right now. Did I just waste money on this?
I mean,
Why is this a level 22?
Big operation. Whatever
Ah.
after, I want it back.
oh, did you accidentally buy the...
No, I put the wrong one in there.
well, that'd be
Okay.
why it's so much easier.
I was like, this is like stupid easy. Okay, nope, we're good. I still got the relics in there, and
Yeah, the nice thing is the relics don't get used up.
I was like, man, this is like crazy easy.
Okay, you ready for me to glitch this cutscene on this boss when I get to him? Let's see if it still works. I think it still works. First, I gotta check this. 4 slot. 3 gem cutters is good. Yeah, that's why I did Gemling as my, I don't know what, it's just my 4th character of the league. Is because its versatility, I probably won't need to make another character after this. I'll just be able to convert the Gemling into whatever I want to try. Same boss fight.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
Oi, you're really pushing your luck, lady.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Godly fiends. Let them die. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shortening. Die in a pit of lies. Utopia cannot be stopped. Ooh. My lady. it all for the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge him.
Okay, so his daughter is not here. She can't be knocked out and doesn't need to be rescued.
The ones that came before, older than the oldest stories.
There's lots of talking that I can't see because she's not here. I don't know if they're building this fence right, because I'm pretty sure those are not treated wood. I think they're using just regular 2x4s. There's no tint to them at all. They just look like regular 2x4s. Like, they should be green or tan.
Yeah, like cedar tone-esque.
One of them has a little bit of green.
Just be extra dry stuff.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back. Behold, the might of the Karui! Taking what is rightfully ours, the Karui will now be stronger than ever before! Enough! What? No, daughter!
And here he pets and picks up nothing and runs away. And, yeah.
The weapon is radiant.
That bloody Rosie. Now take on the Olga Schaffer. Set a course. Where to? I'll help ya. Here we are. Something's not right. Oh, okay then.
Oh no, this ain't good.
Smoke him out!
Tavakai tore through the damn thing like paper.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
What's that?
A perfect chaos orb.
Oh. They're probably pretty valuable.
Probably. I mean, perfect exalts. I mean, exalts are worth less than chaos. And perfect exalts are worth multiple divines, so one would think a perfect chaos might be
I think
worth
they're going to be
even
on
more.
par with the perfect exalts.
Looks like the real mess starts down there.
I don't think it's going to be significantly more.
Well, in we go.
Even if
Now
it's
where
just
the real
one
filth
more.
lives.
Ilokin says that it's 3.8 divine for perfect chaos, and only 2.7 divine for perfect exalt. So it is 50% more. So that's a
Not bad.
significant upgrade.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely earned me a few divines this map. Just getting that. And since I also got a divine drop in this map, this is the most valuable map I've done so far.
Nice.
All right. First floor boss, attempt number 2.
I finally found it, Justin.
What?
The League mechanic that gives you divine orbs.
Yeah, what is that?
No, because remember you said this league's mechanic gave you a divine orb earlier in
Oh.
the league.
Yeah. When
I
you
just-
said
I
the
finally-
league mechanic that gives you divines, my brain went, oh, you found a profitable, like, abyss farm or something. But you mean the current league mechanic.
I mean, Abyss does seem pretty good. I've gotten most of my divines from Abyss. But the League mechanic just gave me here, do you want 1 divine orb or 2 divine orbs?
Is same map?
Yeah.
That is a really,
So
that's like a 8 divine map for you.
It's 7 or 8. Yeah. So right now I got 1 divine, 1 perfect chaos, and then this will be 2 more divine.
So that, okay, so that plus any other little things you might have gotten is probably right up pushing against 7 divine. It's a good map. If only they could all be that way.
But if they were, everything would be so expensive.
That is true.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be a bug.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't say I understand what's going on, but this is now been, this is me repeating it, so it's definitely not just a one-time occurrence.
Repeating what?
Every map that I do that has a breach hive in it so far, or at least two maps that I've done in succession that had breach hives in them,
Yeah.
claimed that they had unstable breaches.
Oh, yes, yes.
But they're non-existent.
But they don't. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, but yeah, it did that to me too.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Conway matter.
Enough babble. Where's McCall?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! Time for talk is over. The way is clear.
So I don't know what the point of doing a breach hive is anymore, since it's really not even as worth it as unstable. So I really wish I could take this 10% chance to add a hive away.
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
Or just don't run those maps.
Oh, well, yeah, I could just not run the map.
Blind him!
Now you will die. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
It would be nice if there was something that increased your chances of finding an uncoverable area.
So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine. Die, outsider.
I think I went down real quick.
What have I done? It is over, Tabakai. Please, can you heal her?
I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon.
Do what you must.
Father!
You have mine.
As it sufficed to be but why would
Okay, on to the interludes.
There is I must. At this
Oh, here we go again. In the arse end of nowhere. Guess even giants can get their heads kicked in. Choke on this!
thinking?
Welcome. We do the 10 now.
Jingak, you have returned.
Let's have a look then.
Greetings. Let us seek out...
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. Spirit, guide my spear. Let fly. You defy the very spirit itself. Every strike an offering.
That's the first death in a while.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Okay, yeah, that pushed it past 7 divine orbs into 7 plus.
The very spirit itself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got a lavish womb gift, and it gave me a divine orb.
Nice.
Yes. Let's see. Let's see where my goal is. Actually, I probably don't even need Dialis anymore. Because I'm sustaining my mana just fine, as is. I don't think Dialis gives anything that I need beyond that.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it's just +1 and 5% quality.
Depending on what you're doing with quality.
It's just another 5% chance to spawn another Fisher.
So that would probably equate to about a 5% multiplier, which is pretty good. Hey Val, how's it going?
Well, if I were to still go for Diala's Desire, it's more than doubled in price from what it was. So it's 23 Divine Orbs.
Probably because of all the
minus-
Gemling guys.
And I need 164. Out. Or 260.
There's a boon here that you and your minions deal 50% more damage.
Yep.
Is that beneficial to me?
Yeah.
It's beneficial to any build.
Yep.
Oh, 'cause it's
and
you
your
and-
minions are covers all damage types.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, that's crazy good. That's my favorite one. It's a more multiplier, so it stacks with every.
Yep.
The faster you kill things, the less likely they are to hit you.
This is true. Things can't hit you if they're dead. Well, most things can't hit you if they're dead.
Let's say I'm sure there's some exception to that
Yeah.
rule.
Yes, on death effects.
Yeah, death effects are stupid.
I just got to watch Justin jump into an attack.
Yep, that was the wrong direction to have dodge rolled. It's okay, I got this.
I watched a video that says you shouldn't even generally be dodge rolling. You should just stick close to the enemy and run around them in circles.
Yeah, dodge rolling is good if you time it right. But technically...
Yeah. It's apparently more effective to just be up close and outpace them.
Technically true.
Found an upgrade previous map to my possibly somewhat expensive boots. So, I'm even faster now.
Nice.
Still count straight, that'd be 6.
Oh, and it also helped my chaos resist.
Not bad for a day's work.
It's always nice.
Cause yeah, with my boots, what I've been doing is I've been finding boots relatively cheap with 2 resists on them and a lot of energy shield, and then annihilating those resistances into just chaos. And this one rolled higher than the previous one. And since to make the changes that I've made, I ended up losing 8 chaos res from the tree. I now almost have max again.
Alright, floor number 2 cleared.
Nice.
I could probably just quality chaos on my ring and make up that 2%. It's a pretty good idea, actually. This qualitying chaos will affect the resistance and the increased chaos damage, I believe.
Should, yeah. They should both have the chaos tag on them. I think I can swap to Bitter Dead whenever I feel like it, but I'm going to do it when I hit maps. Is my plan. I think technically I don't need anything that I can't use already. But I'd hate to make the swap and then not be able to finish the axe very quickly. And this is going pretty smoothly, so. When I get to maps, I'm going to double check what all I need. How much it's going to cost me. I think any of these are worth anything.
So with the catalysts, does that just add one at a time, or does it still have a chance, like the other qualities, to add more than one?
There's a chance to add more than one. It's a pretty low chance, but it is there. Generally, when I was qualitying to 40% on stuff, I'd have 3 extra. But I was on high item level stuff, so. Oh no, I do need to be able to use 14 gems. So that I can use cast on dodge roll. Otherwise, I'm manually doing everything. I think that I can do it without that cast and dodge roll, but I think it makes a difference. Now my game is locked up and just closed. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. Of course, I was heading to the exit.
I'm freezing my ass off up here.
And it reset the zone on me.
Quit monkeying around.
Did it take my... Yeah. It rolled me back. Well, that's fun. I don't understand how a server-side game like that, having a client crash, has a rollback. It's server-side. My client crashing should just disconnect me from the server. The server should still be able to save everything. Because that kind of rollback is the kind of issue where people would be able to, like, use a lock on an item and then crash their game out. And get their lock back.
Perhaps it's something to do with the speed at which your device communicates with the servers, which is why you can get issues like we had early in the league where one client would crash because another client is using certain cosmetic and it's not syncing up.
Yeah, that makes some sense, but at the same time, it had been like a minute since I had taken the item from Elder Maddox, and I just had to go get it again.
Yeah.
So, that shouldn't happen. That's way too long of a time. And I don't have anybody else here, so...
Whew, almost lost a toad of frostbite back there. dishing!
See you looking. Oh, look away and I just stand in the lightning breath and die. Ugh.
Okay, don't do that.
Yeah, got him. Liloc. This is a Lilocan death right there.
What rock did you crawl out from? Never come between a man and his next payday.
I gotta rename those tabs back to Lilocan Tears.
Oh, the Val sure do love their tombs.
Oh, okay. Okay. First/last boss of Interlude.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Free dishing!
We stand the test of time. I am gone. I will sacrifice his throne, remember.
Enough! Give it up! We're
Be some
fool!
And they're dead.
There is tell me, don't if remember.
I'm going to real quick. Crossbow requires level 54. Less than 20 exalt. How much DPS can I get? Double my DPS.
Yes, yes. I've picked up that Oblivion is on. Well, you definitely want that one, right?
All right. See how this goes. Boss number 3.
Good luck. Sure, you'll be fine.
2,600 honor.
He doesn't need luck, he's got skill.
I definitely need luck.
Mirrors are currently 3.3 thousand divines. Okay, I need one of those.
Oh god, don't we all?
Hey, game. One mirror, please. I think I'm of level they can drop.
Serpent Clan sure made a mess of this place. I'll break ya!
Catching up, Carl. I'm level 55.
Breathe this in!
Whoa! And then I got stun locked. 5 mage bloods is 1 mirror. Okay, I'll do that instead. Sounds a little bit easier.
Third health on this boss.
You're at a 3rd health, or it's at a 3rd health?
Gets out of 3rd health.
Nice.
Ow. 1,700 honor left. Down to a quarter.
I just got a level 60 version of it, so
Nice. Oh, sliver of life left. Yes.
You got him?
Ooh, yeah.
Nice. Is that your first time doing the third one?
Yep.
Like, I think we've done them together before.
I don't know if we've even done them together before.
Oh yeah, because you had, well, no. Maybe. Got 3 exalted out of 1 of this chest. Not bad for not being at maps yet.
Yeah, not bad at all. Okay, the question is, do I want entwined realities or lesser harm first?
Entwined realities, 100%. Lesser harm will take, is like it's very defensive, which is nice, but you won't need it when you have so much offenses from the other. Skill.
Yeah. Oh, this allows me to do those remote. Okay, okay.
Very strong. Because you can now respec a bunch of points that were getting you skills that you really only cared about the big one, but you had to take the little ones to get there.
Yeah. I should be on Oracle swap still, right?
I think so. But very soon there's a next step up, which I think you can start working towards.
snuffed out.
Mid game? Is that part 1? Is that the next one?
Let me look at the. Yeah, mid game part 1.
Yeah.
Although actually Oracle Swap does have it set up using the stuff, so if you're not fully into Oracle Swap, that still works.
Yeah.
7 pillars.
Because technically, you would Oracle Swap when you did this that you just did, is when you would technically Oracle Swap. So now you should be caught up with all the skipping that we did.
Okay.
Let's see what a Sekima's favor buys me.
This I will. Make haste.
Almost died. They don't have the almost done with the fence next door already.
Well, scratch that. An empty well.
start. Smoke him out! You backed the wrong rower.
Endure, Rashi. The desert's thirst.
Yeah, it's this guy.
Interruption changes nothing.
Oh, there's that guy up there.
Begins now. This was not foreseen.
Embrace your destiny.
It is mine to claim. Our time is now. From every is my empire unborn.
Time's up, you dusty old bastard.
No, yeah,
Okay, now I just have the Act 1 left, which is the fastest of them.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off for a little bit here. I'll be back.
Sounds good.
See you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna finish this, and then I need to eat something quick. So I want to get to maps.
Food sounds good.
Eat something quick, and then come back and get my character set up. Should really change my gear around. But I'll do that when I finish the axe and get the maps and doing the rest of my changes.
Very well. This one dies first. I surrender. Brittle as old ice. And yet I endure.
The mortar totems just die instantly.
Totems die instant?
Well, they get hit by like one thing and they die.
You fought together, you died together. How sweet.
It's really hurting my DPS.
Oh, mortar. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Well, they are a totem. I mean, you probably could do a mortar oracle build.
Yeah, but I'm not. This is just a leveling build. Like, I'm planning on switching away. I'm doing alt quality stuff.
nothing. Run!
That's one less horror haunting this place.
They spirits. What are they doing? It's with their aid.
Something about this grove gives me the creeps.
Bloody mushroom.
The spheres align.
Highest rarity stacker on Ninja is 628% rarity. Are they even able to kill anything? But the lowest rarity stacker.
Oh, is that what you're doing? You're doing a rarity stacker build?
No. That's just what Val was looking up rarity stacking.
Oh. Yeah, I don't got very much on my build. And annoyingly enough, you can't actually see it in your stats.
You can see it in your stats.
Jeez. Where?
So rarity is on your ability because each ability can have different rarity. So if I were to look at my gas grenade and scroll down to on kill effects, slain monster, item drop, rarity modifier, 10%.
Wait, so
Just look at whatever your main damage is.
is there different skills that have higher base rarity?
No, it's just that you could have a rarity effect. Lowest
Oh,
is
is it
negative
a- like
148%. Nice.
There's like a support gem that does that?
Yeah, there's things that can do it, like support gems. I think there's a rarity support gem. Yeah, I think there are things that can do it. I don't remember what they are off the top of my head, but that's where you find rarity.
Oh, that's interesting. I tried to just search rarity, and it just won't filter.
It's Venter's Gamble with negative rarity on a ritualist with 3 rings. Nice. That makes sense.
Why is filter broken?
I don't know what you're talking about. What filter's broken?
Well, the filter for the gems. The internet says it. I mean, maybe this is. Can't find the rarity support gem.
I might be wrong, and maybe there isn't one. Maybe they took it out of the game. Maybe it's a lineage gem. It kind of makes sense to me to be a lineage gem.
Yeah.
Al says there isn't one.
Okay, well, if there isn't one, there isn't one. Yeah, I've got the perfect rarity find right now anyways.
Yeah?
Yeah.
69.
Entangle says 69, yeah.
Well, Val now says he just doesn't think so, so I don't know if we can trust him. Get out of there. Why? I couldn't get out of the thing. I was hitting my buttons. I was like stuck and it wasn't throwing anything. Wait,
My dearest
why did it bring me to
Elswith,
this checkpoint?
His voice grows clearer by the day. I can feel his presence. He thirsts so deeply for this world. I know that we shall be rewarded beyond measure upon his arrival. I am so proud. The night we committed to him is still vivid in my mind.
I shall dance!
You gave so much so willingly on the cusp.
Negative rarity farming?
Yeah,
That's
so
a thing?
negative rarity farming is about finding a lot of bases for crafting bases.
Oh.
So you get negative rarity, so everything drops as white, and then you can sell those or craft on them. The problem with negative rarity farming right now is if you want to do it, you need to know you're going to be doing it before you put points in the tree, because there are points in the tree that add to rarity, and you cannot take them back out.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Being wrong last time with Mageblood has rocked your confidence. I mean, Mageblood's brand new. Like, it doesn't surprise me that a lot of people get that wrong. Like, a lot of people get that wrong.
Move swiftly.
I just thought of one way I could increase rarity. I wouldn't. Although I think it costs too much. Forget what it was called though.
I've been glad you.
What have you learned?
Lucky.
No. Okay. Look up this rarity thing.
Well, trade, but don't worry.
Rite of passage. I wonder how much that costs right now.
There's an essence that adds rarity.
Oh. I can afford one. I mean, it's only 15% increased rarity when I kill a rare unique, but...
You can quality jewels now. That's what those are. I forgot about that. Yeah, apparently rarity is not something that's searchable because it must be a hidden tag on everything. Alright. I'm gonna say Val was right, because I'm not gonna look through all that. And I trust him. Even though he's wrong about Mage Blood. And I'm gonna grab something to eat quick.
I didn't know you could use the emotions on your maps.
Can you use emotions on maps? I tried to use emotions on maps.
I mean, on PoE2 DB, it says that like diluted essence of greed gives you rarity on map.
I think that was taken off.
That would suck.
Because when they changed the way delirium works entirely, that was taken off. Now there might be other ones that do it still. You can search on Ninja for the amount of mirrored items a character has. Top guy has 4 mirrored items plus 3 socket voices, which is 2 to 3 mirrors. Smells like RMT to me. It's either RMT or somebody who has a bunch of people funneling money to him. Which is technically not RMT. So, you know, taking donations, go ahead and send them my way. I'm gonna eat something quick, and I will be back in a few minutes. Okay. So while I was eating, I was doing a little bit of looking. And it seems that I need 100 div to get this off the ground. The way they want to do it. So I'm going to see if I can do it a different way to get it off the ground earlier. Because one of the key things that they want is a split personality with allocate from the sorcerer's starting point. If I allocate from the sorcerer's starting point, that's a 60 div thing. But if I allocate from the Templar starting point, that's only 5 div. So let's download that build file. And we're gonna look. Oh, wrong buttons. So if I start here, instead of grabbing spell damage, and there's this spell damage, I think I'd rather come from the upper right. How much are those ones? Do not. Everything else is at least 17 div. Identified, yes. Shadow starting point is 40 div. Okay, so like I could, instead of taking these, lose some mana regeneration and spell damage to get just these stats. Let's do export, import. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I would lose one. Oh. Items. I'm gonna try. I'm buying this one for 4 div to save myself a div quick because I think I'm gonna be able to. To build. Push it to Templars. Go back to the tree. No! Okay, so now... Because getting this is going to save me 54 divines. So, if I did that, that saves me a whole bunch of divines. Alright, so the other thing I need... is... see how expensive this is. So let's clear this. Alright, so this one for 38 Exalted. Huge difference between 29% chance and 30% chance. So, oh, and this one requires level 78. I'm only level 59. My god. Okay, so we're gonna take this off, and we're gonna do corrupted no. Because it's just corrupting it that's getting this to change, right? I'm not using the volatile dead. How much are chaos orbs right now? I meant. 2x a piece. I'm gonna grab like 10 of these wands. Let's grab an inventory of these wands. And I'm gonna corrupt and see what I get. Yeah, I'm gonna try to swap. We'll see how it goes.
I have to ask, what are you doing?
I'm trying to corrupt these volatile wands to try to get at least 29% chance not to consume a corpse.
Oh.
Chances are I'm going to do these 12 and not a single one is going to do it, but I'm going to do all 12. Because 12 is an inventory. We're going to do that and then corrupt them all. Six. Price fixing is what he's secretly doing. Yeah, let's just buy another inventory of these.
Wares and deals aplenty. Finnegan at your service. A That's when I found myself out at. You sure you want this?
Look with your eyes, touching cost.
Spending so.
Speak.
Hello. This will.
Speak.
%. Another 26, which I don't think is worth anything. All right. Okay, for now. Now we're gonna grab this one for 20 exalt. I'm just gonna use this one for 20 exalt.
Never the profligate.
Alright. So that goes in, that goes in. I need a bunch of spirit gear. So Darkness Enthroned is Okay, so darkness enthroned. So this is probably going to be expensive. It's only 13 div for a 90%. Okay. So let's. I think it is important to get this belt. What's 89 do? Yeah. I want at least 90, and we're gonna do trade filters, divine orbs, 14, and what is the most I can get? I can get 93 for 14 div. So that's what I'm gonna buy. Oh, that requires level 62. So I need to gain some levels. 3 levels. Okay. gets fire, cold, lightning resist on my amulet. That's pretty good. I don't mind that. And this will give 11 all res and 23 lightning resist, which I'd want to have anything but lightning, but it's fine. Probably fire res. I could get different boots too. This gives me a little bit of extra damage, but mainly fire resistance, a little bit of life, movement speed. Missed anything out of the ordinary? No. It's going to be really expensive for me to make the change to the new build, but I need to do some maps. So I need to gain at least, let's see here, this is 65, this is 62. 6 levels before I can make the switch. Look, it's a moment of zen. I have completed the campaign.
How can I be the time?
Look.
Did I not do this part? Do I have to talk to the hooded one?
A fella in. Yes?
Apparently I have to do one from here. I thought that wasn't the case anymore.
Choose. I am listening.
There's an Untainted Paradise. Viridian Wildwood.
Reminds me of that battle in Farrell.
That's true. Breach tablets and some XP gain would be the way to go.
Before it slips away. That were a good hunt.
Alright, so I got my resists actually capped now. Tablets. Let's do breach tablet. %17 more experience gain. I need to buy more.
All right, your order is registered.
%16 experience gain on ritual, which I will take for the experience gain and not worry about the fact that it's going to throw rituals in. You sent me a screenshot. Okay. So, I have one bit of feedback on the thing, and you might have already done it. When you cursor over it, does it tell you that what the word used to be? Yeah, then perfect. Looks just perfect. Yeah, makes sense to me. I agree with your statement. It didn't like pop out at me. As something that needed to be changed, but now that you mention it, it would be nice.
Hey. So, Spellslinger doesn't automatically cast, right?
Correct.
So, and it is an invocation skill.
I don't know what that means. The meta skill.
I'm not really sure about invocation either.
Is invocation a type of meta skill? Because you cast it to cast another skill? That might be what invocation means.
It says invoked skills are those triggered by invocation skills. So, it's not really...
Yeah, that's self-referencing. So...
Yeah, it's really not helpful. They really ought to clarify that description when they go and make alterations for the next league or next patch. I'm sure it wouldn't be that hard to go and just fix that description. I mean, it does talk about energy. Invoked spells consume 50% less energy. Yeah, I'm gonna ask the Google engine.
A little bit of lag. And just died. Oh, and dying once is the end of it? Apparently.
Okay, that would be a good... Ooh. I am going to make a swap. I am going to swap out Cast on Critical for a Spellslinger wand and spend 4 points to get Ritual Cadence.
What does that do?
It makes invocation skills trigger spells every 2 seconds. So I would no longer have to manually cast it.
Ritual Cadence, is that on a tree?
What?
Ritual Cadence, is that a... Yeah.
It's up top.
Invocation skill... Instead, trigger spells every 2...
Yeah, and I just looked it up, and it does work with Spellslinger. I mean, that'll save me 100 spirit. Well, I have this one qualityed, so 90 spirit. I'm not 100% sure what I'll do with that 90 spirit right now, but... Oh, I could get myself some distractions. Give myself a wolf pack.
That's true.
I'm assuming that the wolves can be damaged.
I believe so.
Could also get Withering Presence so that my chaos damage does more. I could make my mana cost go through the roof again by grabbing Archmage.
Mortar cannon considered a ballista. It says ballista in it, so that would affect it. You know what type of farms kind of you don't see much of in PoT is farms for people running 0 rarity. Hey, if you're gonna make a video on what to do when you have no rarity on your gear, what you can farm to make money before you have your rarity gear, I would absolutely love that.
Sounds pretty nice. I think I'm gonna grab this 10 div dueling wand.
Ooh, I almost died.
It's got extra as physical and extra as fire.
Oh, and then just one shot by a snake.
That should be an increase of my damage because I have increased extra cold and then mana. So that should be a damage increase even if I'm losing 5% cast speed, right?
Sounds like it. Unless, well, I mean, it kind of depends.
Okay, it also has more spell damage, so that should also help. Like 20% more spell damage, which probably doesn't hold a candle to that 5% cast speed.
Yeah.
I just really need to increase my damage. And this seems like a pretty good way. More damage, faster farming. More money.
That's generally how it works. Did they hotfix and increase Waystone drop chance? Because I've gotten 3 Waystones from the last 2 tier 1 maps I've done.
No clue. Nope, tooltip added a decent amount. Well, I don't really think that that's successfully shocking anything anyways, so I'll just take that one out.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Oh, that's not really that bad. I was just bringing the mana cost to about where it was before I lost the 2 skill points. It's adding like 6,000 DPS to Entangle. So that's nice, getting that damage back. I just need to find a way to get 4 skill points.
Okay, so now I have more spirit because of my Darkness Enthroned, and my stuff gets 9% more quality. Everything gets 9% more quality.
Quality is nice.
Especially when I get to use alternate quality stuff. Three more levels.
Too exposed up here.
I'll get to do the major part of the switch. Almost died. Then I leveled instead. Oh, jeez. Just die randomly sometimes. So, the thing is, to run anything optimally, you probably do want rarity. And so when they're saying rarity is mandatory, it's kind of because all the stuff is priced around you getting resources back at the rate that you would get it back for having Magic Find. They really just need to remove rarity from gear. Rarity should only come from sources that also increase the difficulty of the game, which is namely map mods. God damn it. What is it? Like, I'm full resistance. If rarity wasn't, so here's the thing. If rarity wasn't in the game, then the resources that you use to farm currency would be priced according to you not having rarity. So, then it makes it more affordable. Because if you are pricing it as if you have 200% rarity, because people who are spending lots of currency on these resources do that, then You know, that's where the, like, when Abyss farming was like the meta for a little bit, and the Abyss tablets were 100 Exalt. You're not making that back if you don't have good rarity. So here's the thing. They buffed the drop rate of divs. Rarity affects the drop rate of divs. So you double up on it by having rarity and having the buff. Rarity still increases your chance of getting more divs. So, like, for example, you've dropped more than 700 divs. If you had 200% increased rarity this whole time, you probably would have been at 1400 divs. Now, that's for the same amount of content done, and you maybe wouldn't have been doing it as quickly. So maybe you wouldn't be at 1400 divs. Because rarity affects currency, I don't think that rarity is less important because divs are more common. If anything, rarity is even more important because it's going to affect the more common divs even more. Sure. So there are two fixes to rarity in the game. One is just to remove it, and the other is to make it not affect currency.
How is that fixing anything?
What do you mean?
Well, how is making it not affect currency fixing any, like, what's that fixing?
So, because it gives people more farming options. If rarity doesn't affect currency, then when you are doing any farming that is farming for raw currency, rarity doesn't affect you, so therefore that gives you something that you can do without having to focus rarity. Now, if you're farming tier 0 uniques, you're going to still want rarity. If rarity is still in the game and it just doesn't affect currency. Farming tier 0 uniques might be a better farming strategy, might be a good endgame strategy, and it's something you can do once you can squeeze some rarity into your gear. That seems okay to me. But the fact that rarity affects everything, and so therefore there is nothing that isn't improved by having rarity, it becomes kind of a requirement. Most people say that you want to have 100% rarity if you can. Anything over that, you start hitting diminishing returns. And so you don't necessarily need a lot more than 100, but trying to get to 100 is important for getting the most out of everything that you're doing. And because it affects literally everything, there's no farming strategy that doesn't care about it, as far as I know.
Farming strategy that doesn't care about it. If you can get enough damage by not having it to increase your speed of clearing maps to an equivalent level as if you did have it.
So that's the kind of magic find, you know, because it's equivalent magic find just by doing more damage so you can move faster, right? And that's what most ARPGs, in my opinion, should lean into. That should be how you get more loot, is being able to do more content faster. But the problem is having 100% magic find means you can be half as fast, which means that you could sacrifice 20% of your movement speed, your ability to clear the game fast, your 20% of all of your damage, movement speed, everything, for 30% Magic Find, and that's usually the thing to do, and that feels backwards, right? Now, if you're clearing so much faster, that you can clear like 5 times faster, not 50% faster, then yeah, absolutely, that's going to be way faster than having Magic Find. But at the same time, your cost to entry, if you're doing boss keys, if you're doing well-rolled tablets that you're buying, you know, because well-rolled tablets can be a couple hundred exalts. Well, if you're not getting the most out of those tablets by using Magic Find, you can do it fast, but you're not, your money out versus money in is still shrinking, right? So Magic Find increases the gap between your money in and your money out so that you're making more money per investment, which makes it, even if you're faster, unless you're doing things that have no investment, like Alkengo maps with randomly rolled tablets, and that's all you're doing, then if you're doing anything other than that, Magic Find is going to be better because you're getting more out per investment. Even if you're doing slower, you're going to make more money per hour. You know, of course, there's thresholds where that isn't true anymore, and again, going 5 times as fast but only making half as much means you can do 2.5 times the profit, right? So there's balances to be had. I don't know. So your tablets you use for Breach are about 7 divine each, times 3 for city maps, plus 1 unique tablet, and you usually drop 5 to 8 divines each per map back. So here's the thing: if you had, that's 5 to 8 divines per map back. So we're gonna call that that looks like a 10% profit on average, right? So if you're making a 10% profit, if you had 100% Magic Find, and that was with 0 Magic Find, now instead of a 10% profit, you're making an expected 110% profit. And it's not actually, those numbers don't work that way. It's not that big of a difference, but it is close. And so you'd be making more back per investment, which means you don't have to run them as fast. And what that incentivizes, the other thing that incentivizes is reduced build diversity. Because if there is a build that can be done with zero gear and one-shot bosses, be tanky, and do all this stuff, right? Which this happens every league. Somebody finds a build that's so OP that very little investment gets you doing the end game at a reasonable rate. Well, that low investment means that build can suddenly put a ton of Magic Find on the gear and still be doing really good. And so suddenly that becomes the build you really need to be doing, because all the currency starts, all the farming methods start basing around you doing that. And yeah, it's not needed to make a profit for some mechanics. Some mechanics, like if you were spending 7 divines for so that's 21 div. If you're spending 21 div per map, and without Magic Find, you'd only be making 18 on average back. Well, now Magic Find is required for that method, and so, if you're not making the money, you know, I'm starting to feel like I'm rambling, but the fact that Magic Find exists, and there are builds that can squeeze a lot of it in without much sacrifice, means that those builds are more popular, more powerful. Sometimes you feel like you have to play that build, because if you're not, you're losing out, right? And so, and then a lot of content creators will spectacularize that even more and exaggerate how important it is. And you absolutely can get by without it. But if you can squeeze it in, you absolutely should, no matter what strategy you're running. Yeah, and yeah, I get, you know, where you're coming from as well, where it's not strictly required, but just because it's not required doesn't mean it's not significantly better to do so. I'm 1 level away from wearing this, which should mean I can make the swap.
Would I? Hey, let's run that wisp down. Just gonna move on around.
So I think what you need to do in the video that you make is be abundantly clear that Magic Find does make most strategies better, but that doesn't mean you need Magic Find. And if you word it that way and talk about ways that you've made money without having any Magic Find, that were fun and you know, pretty profitable considering the fact that you have no Magic Find, I think that's a good way to put it. But if you say you absolutely don't need Magic Find, then yeah, a lot of people are going to disagree with you. And if you want the drama and you want people to disagree with you, then do it the other way around. Say, hey, Magic Find is unnecessary in 0.5. You really don't need it at all. And then, you know, if you word it that way and you don't give it the caveat that Magic Find helps in every situation, and if you can squeeze it in, you should. Just don't feel like you need to damage your... I think that's the key, is if you can squeeze it in, you should, but don't feel like you need to damage your build to do so if you don't want to. You know, that's my take on it. Magic Find's always better, but you don't strictly need to damage your build to squeeze it in. Less important than damage, it's less important than survivability. But if it's a choice between 10% more damage and 50% more Magic Find, I'm gonna go Magic Find. Or I should go Magic Find. I'm probably gonna go more damage, 'cause that's the way I like to play. But that doesn't mean I'm not technically better off if I had gone Magic Find. Yeah. See, that's what I need, is I need a guide on profit crafting. Like, how do I, cause like you can sit in your hideout, like I've got 1.5 million gold, so I got enough resources to buy and sell what I need to do some profit crafting. I just never know what to do, how to get it, you know, how to find something to profit craft. Because, like, I can look at the top build and see what they're using, but that doesn't mean that it's good to profit craft, because the top builds probably also have a lot of people doing the crafts, so maybe they're not worth profit crafting.
Give me your best shot. $150 divine a day in sales. Yeah. I wish I knew how to do that. So, if I were to... I guess it's only 5 divine. Oh, this is 12 spirit. I need 14. That's 18 div for the cheapest one that has 5. So that's an extra 14 spirit that I'm losing out on by not having
It's 56 spirit on the armor.
Go on. Need to make some changes.
Is there not a refund to all button? There was a refund to all passives. Oh, it's up here. Refund to all passives. Okay. So I need to start another path of buildings so I can have this open. I gotta figure out what the shortest path mercenary. And I want to be up to here and to there. And that is 40 passives. Would it be less passives if I went this way? Take all this off. I went to this. Let's take this off. I went to this, and then to this. It's 39 and I don't have to take out some extras. So that's the route I'm going to take. To put the gem in.
Huh.
Go on. Hopefully, this will help.
So this little jaunt here saves me 46 divine. But it cost me, instead of 1, 2, 3, 4 usable passives, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 less important. So I can save 4 passive points and put them in points that are more valuable eventually. By respecking if I get a bunch of points. Okay. So I need strength. Dex. This helmet's going. I need 56 dex. 41 strength. Okay. Take out.
Doesn't work like I thought it would. Losing Archmage is sad, but I mean... it's just not working.
Okay, Minecraft's, I do kind of bulk weigh 8 items at a time because last step is perfect exalt slam, so if it hits goods, you make instant money. See, you should make a video on that.
Thanks for the chat.
So I need a shrine scepter that has as much spirit as I can get on it. Purity of fire. Okay, let's look at his equipment. I need Nick Ward. So actually, this. Just gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna do new body armor. So I'm level 65. As much energy shield, no armor, no evasion. No, actually, I just want spirit. It's 50. How much spirit can I get? 59 spirit. Oh, that's sanctified. And super expensive. Let's spend exalted orb equivalent of 200 is the max I want to spend on this. So let's say 60 spirit, and then how much energy shield can I get? Six. 535. Let's do not and armor evasion shield. Okay, so I want a helmet. Okay, so this 387 runic ward, if I were to throw not one of these in. Yeah, we're gonna do that anyway.
Oh, I am so confused.
Yeah.
It just feels like something is annihilating my mana, but I didn't make any changes that should be affecting my mana. At least not from the description of everything. At least not to where I'm just... It looks like I'm draining mana even when I'm not casting skills. Although, maybe... that could be why. Yeah. Using my brain a little. Okay, I think I just hurt myself with the cost a little more than I thought I was going to.
Which is going to cost to anoint Paragon. Because maybe I can look for one that already has Paragon. See Paragon? It's one of the hidden ones. Ferocity, Isolation, Despair. I guess that's gonna be expensive. That's 2 div, 2.5. Isolation. Two and a half. So that's 5 div. Despair. So we're talking 5.5 div for the anoint. So if I wanted to increase this to divine orbs 10, but it needs to have Can't I search for allocated despair? Oh, I'm Paragon. Jeez. So the cheapest one that allocates despair that hits these is 25 div. So if I take that off, or Paragon, jeez, and I'm willing to spend 5 divine on an amulet, and then I would this will be 10 divine. Okay, what if instead of that maximum mana we get percent maximum mana? Doesn't even exist. I mean, there's this one for 8 div. The flat mana is actually better though. I wanted both 25 div. For now, we're just gonna do 1 to all spell skills. Maximum mana. Can I do 3? Okay, so this one for 12 div has 3 to all spell skills, 31 intelligence, which does give some mana. Evasion rating, which I'm not really gonna have any evasion rating, and 52 spirit. It is not corrupt. That's most of the rest of my currency. I just need that, rings, and a scepter, and then skills. Okay, we're gonna do. Okay, so if I'm gonna spend 5.5 divines, I really can only spend 5 divine. That's what I was thinking. Well, so the whole thing is I'm gonna end up spending so much money on Paragon. It's like I guess I can get this one for 10 div. That's +2 intelligence, cold. Already allocates Paragon. I'm buying this one for 10. It already allocates Paragon. Which gives me another 5% quality. So I'm at plus 18% quality from global modifiers. So now I need rings that will fix my resists. And then I'd like it to have crit chance and cast speed if I can. I can get up to 144 elemental resistances. Let's add some cast speed and crit chance and maximum mana. Just do this. No. Oh, not percent maximum mana. That? so we're gonna do 60 maximum mana, and then we're gonna do as much resistances as we can get. Hey, Carl, welcome back.
Hey, thank you.
The base on that amulet wasn't actually that bad because I'm missing out on some mana regen nodes right now. So mana regen is actually not bad for me right now. So this one has lightning, fire, cold. What is my worst? I need the most lightning. I don't need any cold. Where am I getting all my cold? 27 here, so I can move that. And it says all. So I can move the cold that's on my chest plate and my amulet. So cold is the least one I need. So this one has, I think I grabbed this ring and the other ring.
Check back soon. I'll post it right away. It's done. I'll sort it.
Because I just need... Okay, so my next ring, I don't need as much resistances. 70. And it needs to be basically fire and lightning, and then as much mana as we can get. Now get up to like 190 mana. Cold. Cold, lightning. Cold, lightning. Fire, cold, lightning. Fire. And all. And open prefixes. For 2 exalts, we're gonna grab this one.
Check back soon.
And I move 15 from cold. That's 27. 38. We're gonna move this 27 cold from cold to lightning.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. My elemental resistances are now maxed with the new gear. I still need a scepter. And then I need to buy the skill gems. So hopefully I'll have enough. Filters. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. like it to be... So he's using the scepter that gives purity of fire, but I think I want I'm gonna give myself the energy shield one. Just the minion skills is not great for me, but that's fine. I will use minion skills. Okay, so I have 424 spirit. Hopefully that's enough. We're gonna call this good. I've got 7 divine left. I could probably sell some of my other currencies to get some more back out of it, but that's fine for now. Socket that. What is the socket there? Ring Rune of Equinox. Do I have that? I do have that. Is that worth anything? Not really. Okay. %, less mana regeneration rate. Mana recovery from regeneration is also applied to Runic Ward. So that gives me the Runic Ward that I need. I also have 2,500 mana, which counts as armor for me. Now I gotta grab all of my skills. Can I use 14s? I can. Can I use 15s? Yes, I can use 15s. Let's look at skill gems. I need Bitter Dead. Why can't I find Bitter Dead? Oh, because that's not... I can't buy it through that. Duh. Okay, so I need this to be under miscellaneous gem level 15 exactly. Jesus, they're a Divina piece?
Yeah.
Okay, how many Bitter Deads do I need? 1, 2, 3.
All of them.
Three Bitter Deads. Okay. Guess I'm spending 3 divine on Bitter Deads. And one of the Bitter Deads, I need a perfect Jeweler's Orban, which are currently half a divine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And I need quality on all of these. Then I need 15 cut gems. I need 1 2
Let's see if there are any takers.1, 2, 3, 4.
I'll post it right away.
And refutation. I happen to have a level 15 version of already. Which I'm just gonna put Raiders on.
What level are you, Justin?
65.
Nice. When you're done there, if you want to do some mapping, I'd be up for that.
Which is it? Brutus's brain. I don't think those are usually that expensive. 40. I don't have enough exalts. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
The other one, I don't think I'm going to have the money for. Yeah, that's 468 exalt for Amanatu's Tithe. Chance to not destroy consumed corpses, 97%. So that's 2% off of where I want to be. But I can't really do anything about that without spending a ton of money. But I'm glad I'm only 2% away.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. All right, your order is registered.
Okay, so now let's just double check. I think. Oh, I need to put more into soul offering. And volatile dead.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
so Unearth gets put on here somewhere. Oh, not by doing that. Cast on critical gets turned on. Cast on dodge. Refutation is a skill. Mana Remnants gets turned on. Soul Offering needs to be on here. Get 8 Skeletal Clerics. Volatile Dead can go on here. Okay. I should be good to go. I think this will work. If you wanna map, I'm happy to join you on whatever maps you're doing.
Yep, give me just 1 minute here. All right, so looking at the atlas here, is there a certain direction I should be heading first?
So if you're looking at the atlas, it depends on what you want to do. If you want to do
money.
Okay, well, all mechanics can make
I'm
money.
kidding. Yeah.
If you were to head, okay, sharing your screen. So if you head inside that tower area, that's how you get Atlas passive points. If you were to head a little bit to the south of that tower and off to the left, you can see that mirror thing there. That's how you start doing Delirium. So if you want
This thing here?
Yep. If you want to do Delirium, you head to that. If you go past that to the left, you kind of skirt around it to the left further. Even further to the left.
Okay.
Like, yeah, like right about there. That's where Ritual is. If instead you go to the upper right, up in this direction, there is the temple mechanic. If you go a little bit to the south east, you can see already Abyss. And then if you go
what
very
would you
south,
be going for first?
it's whatever you find fun. They're all valuable. Which one
Okay.
do you like doing most? So straight south is Breach. And then south right is Expedition. Southeast.
Okay.
So basically any direction has something to do.
Okay.
And
Would you
and
get
it
some
really
Atlas
is-
points first? Or would you start doing
I
a
did
different?
get Atlas points first. The thing is, if you do the League mechanic stuff, then you have the League mechanics in there while you're getting the Atlas points. If you do the Atlas
Okay.
points, then you have the Atlas points when you're getting the League mechanics. So, Atlas points, League mechanics. I think the League mechanics are maybe more impactful per point, but you have to know what you want to do so you can head that way.
Okay. And then
Atlas
should I be
points are
filling
generic.
this?
If you have tablets, you can, but you don't really need to.
Okay. I do have tablets.
It can also make it a lot more difficult.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just stick with this by itself for now.
I know Justin's stance on this already, but I personally recommend doing the Atlas passives first. One, because that gets you to the area where you're going to get the free skill point. And two,
That's true.
That I know his stance on the waypoint drop rate, but I like the fact that you can increase it through the Atlas tree. There are like 3 or 4 points that you can use to increase it by like 45%. It probably really isn't necessary. I've got way too many waystones now. But early game, it might be really nice when you don't have enough currency to really go nuts on your maps.
So we're both using the new Calgar skills as our main skills now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so your Grim Pillars are new Calgar specific skills, and these volatile explosions, the blue ones anyways, are also Calgar. Robust Rune is the most valuable.
The greater?
The regular.
The regular. Yep.
Probably because people tend to not do it. So is my DPS noticeable being here?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I spent 30 divine on my build, so...
Jesus.
I'm sure your build will look far more impressive once you get more skill points in. But, I mean, for 30 divine investment, that didn't look very fast.
No, but I don't have a couple of the things that really make it pop off, so...
Also, I
No,
suppose
pretty fast.
it also wouldn't necessarily look very fast if you have solid defenses. Because the faster they go down, the less solid your defenses generally are.
I don't think my defenses are that particularly good. Yes, another build with awesome visual clarity.
Who wants to see the ground? Waystone tier 2s.
You've received a shipment.
Go on. Need to make some changes.
I was missing one of my damage nodes.
Going in for the next one. No rush. Have you already done your third trial?
No.
Go do that too.
Probably wait till I have a couple of levels.
think I found the boss fight.
Yeah, if you found the orange thing, that's the boss fight. Or
Oh, you bastard! Nice. Exalted.
gem cutters. Oh, did I not quality all my stuff? Speaking of gem cutters.
Oh, yeah.
Matter. One does. There's two.
Prospect. You aren't using the Dark Defiler Rattling Scepter, are you?
No.
Okay. I picked up one, wasn't sure. Should I be qualitying all my gems?
If you hold Alt, you can see what the quality will give you. And so, like that one, socket skill,
Totem duration.
tone duration, which
And
can be nice, but not super important because you're casting it so much.
elemental exposure applied.
So that one's really good. So you should absolutely be qualitying that one.
This one? Yeah.
It takes 4 to fully quality any gem. Last one you should already have qualityed.
Yep. Each remnant grants 0 to 40 mana.
So yeah, it makes the remnants better, so probably worthwhile. Elemental weakness, I think, is just...
Increase curse magnitude.
Oh, no, that one's good, yeah.
Effects of Mana Tempest linger for 2 seconds after leaving the Tempest.
That's decent.
And
should
actually, I
already
need... Oh, that one's already a max. Okay. So that's all of them I got.
Well, so there's also Spark within your
totem
that can get quality.
That's already at
Already
20.
max, and the pillars within the totem.
Already at max. I think we did those ones before.
Oh, that one's already level 7. You need to upgrade that. So go to Angie.
Okay.
Currency exchange, because you can't use the regular skills on it. You can probably do level 15 skills, and it's right there, Thaumaturge, whatever, 15. How much are those? Buy one of those.
How much are those? Just buy one. They're 4 Exalt.
They're cheap. Buy it.
How many should I buy? Just one?
Just the one. Because you only need to upgrade Grim Pillar. And that's going to move it from 7 to 15.
Nice.
And now,
Yep.
put that back in, and that's going to going to have more than doubled your damage.
Oh. Oh. Don't mind if I do.
If we look up Grim Pillars, their filters, Grim Pillar / gem level 7. Grim Pillars at 7. Doesn't even say how much it does.
What are the 2 sockets there?
On Grim Pillars?
Oh, that's if you basic level, you could add 2 things using that by itself. Okay.
Well, yeah. So that's if you're using it not in the totem. The nice thing about using it in the totem is it uses the totem sockets.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to use like a jeweler's orb on it.
Oh, Jesus. That definitely feels a little more...
Yeah. That would have made a big difference when getting your last point. I didn't realize you hadn't upgraded it.
Yeah, I didn't really
super
think about it,
obvious.
to be honest.
Yeah, it's not super obvious. It's not like it's shoving it in your face like it is the rest of it.
Oh, boss fight. Look at that. You stop summoning all these balls to play with?
No.
Should I linger in this area first, or should I go ahead and just open up the next passageway?
I would talk to the guy. He's gonna send you through this area.
Which guy? Oriani?
No, no, go to where the exclamation point is. It doesn't take a map.
Oh.
It's a
Down
keyway.
almost. Gotcha.
Past that.
Oh. Go work my way towards those.
There's a boss. Nothing there was worth anything.
Okay. Divine.
There you go. There's your divine. Would have been great if it had dropped for me.
Right.
Alas. It did not.
Alas. No divine for you.
You got 2 divine now?
Yes. And 99 exalted.
So the build guide that I had linked you for this build,
Mm-hmm.
if you start now that you're in the Oracle swap area,
Yep.
it starts to talk about all the upgrades. So when you click to mid game part 1, it's going to say, okay, next step is 6 totem limit. How you do it is, and it just literally writes everything out for you really well.
All right. Grand spectrum in the equipment section.
Talk later.
Later.
Yeah, and it gives you links. Grand Spectrum Trade Link. You can click on that. And I think Grand Spectrum is probably your next upgrade. And they
How does it give
are
me trade links? In the text or
in the text. Yep. So the orange text or yellow text, golden.
Yeah, I won't let me click on that.
There's where it says Grand Spectrum Trade Link.
Oh, where do you see that?
I'm not seeing what you're seeing, so I don't know what you're. But here, I'll just pull it up on my stream. So the build guide here, under equipment.
Yep. Oh, go up to equipment. I gotcha.
And it literally, first we need to figure out what you have. You get your 100 baseline. You can get 40 from a rare amulet, 180 from a rare scepter. You're a little bit under on the scepter, I think.
Let's see. My scepters give me 177.
So you would need to get, instead of
3 more.
40 from an amulet, you'd need to get 43 to even things out, right?
My
59 spirit for
amulet.
the rare body armor.
My amulet's currently giving me 59.
So your amulet is more spirit than you need.
Okay. 53 spirit from my body armor.
And 50 minus 2 per level, which will be, what level are you?
Minus 1 per 2 levels, 68,
Oh, yeah,
so
that's what I meant.
minus 34. So that's giving me 53 plus 16.
Yeah,
So
so you
69.
should have there enough to do 6 so 4% spirit from Profane Commander, which is on the passive tree. So have you taken that on the passive tree yet?
Where is
So
Profane?
left, down a little bit. No, it's to the right a little bit. I think you have it. I think it's that one that's off, floating in the middle of nowhere that you have. Down, right, not so down.
Oh, here. Profane Commander, yes, I got
Yep,
that.
so you already have Profane Commander. So then that's getting you enough spirit to cast 6 totems. Once you have Grand Spectrum and a new amulet with 60 or higher. Oh, what is it on your amulet? We said it was 50 something? 59?
59 on the amulet.
So actually, you need the Grand Spectrums. You need a new scepter that has, since you have 1 less than he's expecting you to have. Oh no, it says 40 on a rare amulet. Never mind. Hold on. Oh no. It wants a 68 spirit amulet.
I should tell you, like, you just need X amount of spirit.
He does at the
So
end. It
that'd
says that
be-
should bring your total to at least 394 spirit. You might have
I have
more.
420, but to only 279 available.
Available. He's talking about total.
Oh. Yeah, total, I have 420.
So, but you're gonna lose 2 per level. Let's say you make it to level 90. So
Ultimately, I want to switch. So, because that's
you
giving
want a
me
better
16.
body armor and
Yeah.
not use Rune of the Blossom anymore.
Okay. All right,
And you
so
need a
I
helmet with 4 to 8% increased spirit reservation efficiency, which you're using a garbage helmet anyways. That's a leveling helmet.
So, should I look at a helmet now then?
Yeah, he's got and if you look at the thing, he's got a link. Helmet trade link. You click on it and it's already got everything filled out
Oh,
for you.
shit.
So you just have to tweak it to be what you want. So you would do a helmet with right now you're level 70.
Yes.
So the cheapest helmet that meets his default requirements is 50 Exalt. You've got 50 Exalt.
Yep.
If you wanted to have more spirit reservation, you could go and you could change this to the 8 is the max roll on it. Well, to get that one is 23 divine. So you're probably not buying that one anytime soon.
No. So
But
my
also the
level is
grand
70.
spectrums are expensive too. They're 5 divine apiece. So you need 15 div for the grand spectrums.
Okay, but I could at least get this.
Yeah.
But then I need to do something with my resistances because this is giving me plus 34 to all resistances. Which some of those I'd be fine.
Take it off and see what happens.
Cold and lightning, I'm below 75.
Fire, you're at 74 as well. So
Yeah.
So, but I wouldn't really be super worried about that. And you can use sockets to increase that. So, the helmet that you buy, you could add to what he has here. So, like, if we were to stick with just the 4%, because 4% is good enough for now. That's 50 exalt, and that has 43 cold resist. So your cold would be back up to full. And then if you had somewhere you could shuffle some resistances around, you could totally do that. You also could get a ring with more resistances on them.
Oh yeah, because my ring is 26 and 24 for fire and lightning. Yeah, I could probably do better there.
Yeah. So, and that probably would be less than 10 exalt for a ring that would finish fixing your resists. So, this one that's 5% Spirit Reservation for 50 exalt, probably worth it.
You want to link that to me? Or
It's the first one in the search. If you click the link.
So, helmet trade. Mine chose 50 exalt for something different.
Woe Glance Skycrown Tiara.
Nope, that's not the top one for me.
I mean, I just clicked the link.
Yeah, mine. The top one for me is Gale Dome Sorceress Tiara.
Oh, what did I change? Oh, I put the level requirement. No, let's see, this says level requirement in it.
Level requirement is 70 max. I don't know. If you were to just buy it, I would just give you the exalt.
Why is this? Is there this one for 25 exalt?
The Gale Dome? That's my top one. Right now.
What did I change? Oh, I did 69, not 70. Are you 70?
I'm 70.
Oh. That's why it was different, is I had put 69 instead of 70, so it blocked out this one that was required level 70. So that one for 25 would probably be good. It's actually better. And then quality it. Armor scrap.
Armor.
So you quality it, you throw a socket in it, and then you could either, for now, what resist is still low? Lightning?
Lightning. And fire's only one.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the 1% right now. But if you threw a fire resist rune in, which you might have to buy, I don't think you have.
Yeah, I don't have the good one.
Yeah, it should be like 2.
Well, cold is, or lightning is 57%.
Oh, yeah. Lightning's the one I meant. Because 57% plus the lightning rune right there would get you to cap. Exactly to cap.
Perfect.
So now, what does that do to your... Like, your mana should have gone up.
Yep, 420 now versus 402, so went up by 18.
No, that was...
Oh, mana. Oh, yeah, that was like 2,000 is all that was. Now it's 2,500.
Yeah, and that's going to increase your damage as well. And now can you do more than your 5? Like, probably not.
4.
Do 4. So now you're just saving for Grand Spectrums to go into your tree.
Which is how much?
15 divines.
There's 4 divine for this one.
Yeah, but you need
chaos for that
3
one.
of them.
Oh, they're going in my passives, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, then we will keep on keeping on, I guess.
Yeah, just keep going, unlocking stuff. Eventually, you'll just have the 15 divine.
As is. I mean, my damage is going up in general already, so this should be... Yeah.
Did you do the hunt for what's-her-face?
No.
Let's do that after this one. Because then what you can do is you can put her 1 point in that makes it so that you might have greater bosses instead of the regular bosses. And that will help you to rank up your maps.
Yeah,
The
I don't think
greater
there's anything
ward
more.
rune is 8 exalts.
Oh, okay.
Do you still have Exile UI running?
Yeah. Oh, Exile UI, the act tracker thing?
Yeah, but it has more tools than just the act tracker.
Yeah. I do not. I can turn it on.
So that's how I'm price checking.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Okay, how are you doing the price checker?
So next time we find one, we'll set it up because you'll
Okay.
have to do a screen check.
Oh wait, we need to go do that hunt.
The hunt is in the map.
Oh.
So she should have highlighted one for you.
Hilda?
That's her campsite. Yeah, she should have highlighted a
Yeah.
hunt target.
Oh, it was somewhere. What was it? I thought it was somewhere over here.
At the top, there's a search. Can you do hunt, type in hunt? And if you hit enter with so it's
Headhunters. Yeah, so it was one of these guys.
Great
Oh,
Beast,
Hilda's
that's what it's
favor.
called.
Yep. Okay.
So
we want to go that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so let's kill everything so we're safe. So with this open, so click on the thing, and then hold escape and go into the settings.
Yep.
Go to Rune Ninja near the bottom and check the box to enable it.
Stash Ninja?
Rune Ninja. It should be 2 above Stash Ninja.
Nope. Need
So
minor
you probably need to
QOL.
update.
Okay. Both, please.
You can update right from in there.
Oh.
There's an updater button.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you, Lelokin.
Yeah, the updater is great. The fact that it can, like, you can pick so many versions back to choose to be on for whatever reason you might want.
Oh, Rune Ninja.
Okay, so once you have Rune Ninja selected and turned on, then you have to go up to screen
Yeah.
checks. Make sure the rune shape combinations text at the top is visible so it's not covered by Exile UI. And then hit calibrate next to rune shaping. And then after you've hit calibrate, hit test. Make sure it's working. It should say pass.
Yep.
Or positive.
Yep.
Then you can X out of the Exile UI. And then if you hold caps lock, it'll pop up numbers next to it. And that's how much Exalt it's worth.
So this what? This greater robust rune 307.2?
No. Greater robust room is 1.7 exalts. I'm not seeing the overlay because you're sharing just the game.
Oh, hold on.
Go into the settings for Rune Ninja and make sure the league says softcore.
Alder?
Yeah. And you don't have to be cursing over it or anything.
13.8 for the robust.
Yes, 13 point. Well, mine says 7, but probably updated at different times.
Okay.
But that's how you tell. It just lists them in Exalt. If it has question marks, that means it's something that can't be easily price checked. So you just have to either ignore it or decide that nothing else is valuable, and you're just gonna do it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like unique belt has a chance to be a headhunter. That's like 200 Exalt or 200 divine. I mean, but it's likely not gonna be a headhunter. And so we don't know the weightings, so we can't put an expected value on it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Lilokin caught it too. We were in the wrong league.
Of course, he's kind of the man.
Only kind of the man. Did you hear that, Lilokin?
I mean, he basically is, you know, royalty when it comes to PoE.
I'm locked up.
I'll save you.
And crash to desktop. It's still nicer than anything I've ever said to him, apparently.
That's funny.
I mean, see how far back it kicks me. Ah, it didn't at all.
All right. You bother doing these rituals?
I mean, my first ever ritual had a mage blood in it, but I couldn't afford it, so I got pissed off.
Oh.
So the thing about rituals is they're not super profitable if you don't have any points in it yet.
Oh, gotcha.
But they are more mobs to kill, so it is experience. And you can get some profit without points in it. But when you go to, you have a reroll chance to reroll what shows up in the ritual. And you can absolutely reroll, but don't reroll unless you have 3,000 or more before the reroll. Because if Headhunter or something shows up, you will not be able to defer it. Ritual is a nice way to learn what all the uniques look like, so that you can tell whether a unique is worthwhile or not.
If it's gonna be anything good.
XP Shrine. So while you're looking at this ritual, you didn't get enough tribute to even re-roll.
Yeah. Does the tribute carry over or no?
No, it's this map only. So what you can do, this amulet rotation, let me look at how valuable that is. That's like 7 exalt. So you could, if you wanted to, click the hourglass on the upper right, and then click on the amulet rotation, whatever, and then click defer
Okay.
item at the bottom. And that now has deferred it. It gets a discount. It'll show up again later with the discount. And then at the bottom, there's offer tribute to the king. Offer the rest of it to the king. And when that bar fills up, you get to fight the boss.
Oh, okay.
When you're doing it fully spec'd and using tablets and stuff, you'll get like 10,000 tribute.
Oh, shit.
My king nears.
Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, there's a thing up here, rune thing. Nope.
Another one over here.
10.7 for the blossom.
Mine shows 12.2 and yours shows 10.7. So this is
Why won't
part
let
of
me
the
activate?
expedition. So you have to explode it.
Oh, yeah.
There is
moving on.
also a yellow chest down here to grab. So what I would probably do is hit this one with the explosives and also bring it down and grab this yellow chest.
Where's the yellow chest? Oh, okay.
Yeah. And you might have more left. You don't have to use them. You can detonate if you want, or you can place them if you want to try. They have a max limit from the last one you placed.
Gotcha.
Bad. Pick it up so quick.
Okay, I ain't messing around.
I didn't even see what it was though.
It was the blossom.
Oh, was it the blossom?
Yeah.
Okay. I was hoping it was a logbook, because those things are worth like a divine apiece.
No. That was the blossom.
Okay, so you see
Is
how
there the boss somewhere?
this is a Exile. You see he's got 2 items equipped, so he's guaranteed to drop those.
Noise.
The other thing about Rogue Exiles that's somewhat interesting is they drop 1 of each gear piece. So, or a full set of gears. That means 2 rings, a main hand and offhand, or a 2-hander. You know.
Yep. Pillar of the Caged God. The staff that I got.
Yeah, that's a stat stacker staff. So, they're not like super valuable.
Alright, this is the one that we're doing the hunt for Hilda.
So
Oh.
she gives you a point you can put in.
Okay.
And you can put that point into any of those top 3 when you've got 1. Once you've got 2 points, you'll have 2 points to spend on her area, but you don't have to put like row 1 and row 2. You can put 2 and 1, 2 and 2. But the middle one, I think, is 25% chance to upgrade a map boss to a powerful map boss. Powerful map bosses are the ones that increase your map tier.
Yeah.
So by doing that, not only will they have better loot, you're going to start moving up the map tiers quicker.
Gotcha.
It should have given you another beast to get another one, but this was the most important one to start moving up map tiers.
Gotcha. Then we go back to over in this area, try and get these bosses.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, I'm level 70.
Yeah. Oh, this one. 72.
Nice. Is this the highest character you've had in QE2?
In 2, yes. This guy again. Nope. Scribed ultimatum.
Yeah, level 71.
Yeah, he caught up quick. What was that?
Crafting base.
Ah.
I don't know how much these are worth. An exalt.
An exalt?
Yeah. Good. Decent chunk of change.
Yeah. Bye.
Divine orb.
Yeah.
Now you're a quarter of the way towards your spirit gems.
Nice.
So you got 4 of them.
That puts me at 3.
You've not missed a whole lot. Welcome back. Been just working on Sark's Atlas points and progressing through map tiers. I've made it to level 71. If we could just get one mirror drop, like if a mirror drops and we're both in the map, we're selling it, and we're splitting it.
100%.
Doesn't matter who it dropped for. And I've also promised Nick 5% of any mirror that drops, as long as he gives me 5% of any mirror that drops that are not in when we're not grouped.
My game just freeze. Waiting. Waiting.
Seems like it's sometimes responding to.
There we go. Now it's like catching up all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's what I've had. So I think what's going on there is there's a weird glitch with NVIDIA drivers that has not been figured out. And normally you would hard crash your desktop, but Path of Exile has decided to put in a thing that says if would crash, instead don't.
Nice.
So what happens is if your game would normally crash, it instead reloads the video driver from the beginning, which is why I had to reload everything. To prevent you from actually crashing. The nice thing is I hit the escape button once I noticed that's what was going on, and with my pause menu open, if it since the game saw that I was trying to pause and you weren't sending and receiving information, it paused the game.
Oh, nice.
Hey, we just fought you.
Right. His cousin.
XP shrine. 72.
I'm 73, but only a couple levels in.
Build's feeling pretty good. I think I'm doing plenty of damage to really do my third ascendancy, but I not really needed it. And all the way back to the beginning.
Where did we? Oh, down that way.
Not here.
Come on, map. Oh, not map. Here. Nope. No mirror.
Ugh. I think Lilokin probably stole all of our mirrors.
Probably.
On to the next.
Oh, apparently I have to hit ascend too. Here, waiting for it to go up.
I was
and it doesn't go
wondering.
up. I'll go left.
I'll go right.
There we go. I know, get through.
Hello.
Hello.
How's the builds looking? Or feeling?
Pretty good.
Yep, pretty good.
Moving along nicely.
Minions got left behind.
Proceed. Activated.
That's the wand I'm using.
Volatile one.
Yep.
What is it?
Yes?
So should I proceed through or go down to the next, go over to this other one?
You should be able to proceed through.
Okay.
You have to do it both, so it doesn't really matter, but
Gotcha.
I'll be right back. I am back.
You never guess what I picked up.
I mean, I heard you as I walked away, so.
I know.
I'm
I will
guessing you
gladly
picked up
perpetuate it.
exactly 0 mirrors, but I'm gonna try to convince me it wasn't.
Oh no, it's definitely a mirror.
Got it. Okay. I believe you. Where's
It's
my 50%? I was in the map.
Yeah. There's 2 mirrors, 1 dropped for you, 1 dropped for me. So I took them both.
It's fair.
Just did this one.
Yeah, they tend to come in groups. Because, like, this is a boss of, like, what type of area is this? Like, desert area?
Oh.
And so, we're in a region of desert, so these bosses are going to be more common. Oh, 73.
Jesus.
I think after this one, I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Okay.
So if you're in the Discord, Val, you should totally throw the video in the Discord when you're done with it.
Ow.
You got anchored.
I did. Alright, so I'm at 3 Divine, 74 Exalt, and what did we say each one of those was?
The Grand Spectrums?
Yeah.
They're 4 or 5 divine, depending on when you buy them. So there's a link to the Discord if you want. You don't have to join the Discord, but that way, if I'm not on, you want to send messages. There's a Discord there. Yeah. So you can also
So
look through. You've been getting lots of other stuff that might be valuable.
And to go through and
so I'm going to show you how to easily go through it.
Yes, please. I was going to ask that actually.
Exile UI.
Okay.
Turn on Stash Ninja.
Dash Ninja enable.
Okay, and then there might be another screen check you have to do. No, there's not. Okay. So now go into your stash, and then go to one of the tabs for thing, select that one, and hit the caps lock key while cursored over any of the items in there. And now you can do 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the number pad to change between different values. So do 5 for now. And you can see now, if you move your mouse so it's not over 1, you can see those are the
shit.
ones that are worth that much. Or I think it's that much or more. Just has a 5 right on the bottom. You can customize that to be like 5 to 10 or whatever. And so now you can do this on all the different tabs, and this tab has sub tabs, so you have to just when it's a tab with sub tabs like this, it works to just click through them, but when it's a new tab, you'll have to hit caps lock again.
Just tap it, or
on an item. So that one you've already looked at that one, but if you look at you've got like the unique tab doesn't work because it doesn't have set positions for everything.
Gotcha.
Neither does the map tab because it's, again, not set positions. That one has set positions, so you can hit the caps lock while cursor over any of the items.
Okay. Like this one's worth 15.9 divine?
Exalt.
Or not divine, exalt, I mean?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I can sell that one.
When you go to buy something, if you're a little bit short, that's where I usually go through and use this to see if I have anything to eke out a little bit more value.
Yeah, gotcha.
It only works on tabs that have set positions.
Yep.
So if you don't have, like, I don't see the Abyss tab. So if you don't have the Abyss tab, you can't price check Abyss stuff. But most of the Abyss stuff isn't that valuable anyway. Except for Omen of Light and Omen of Abyssal Echoes.
Okay. Really, the things that I'm going to have any value are going to probably be this one.
And then if you start doing Delirium or you start doing Ritual, Expedition, Breach.
Gotcha. Okay.
I looking at my Ritual tab, I've got 3 things that are worth 8 Exalt, and 1 thing worth 20 Exalt, 1 thing worth another thing worth 20. This one's 26.
Oh, nice.
So, and the bottom is changing between the different currencies. So if you're on the first one, it's only going to show the stuff in divines.
Divine.
So if you hit 1 on your keyboard, it'll change it. It'll only show the things that are worth at least a divine.
Gotcha.
And it shows the price in divines.
So 1 mirror is worth 3,382 divine, or 649,000. Jesus.
Yeah.
The only thing better than that is, what is this thing? The Hinakora's Lock?
Hinakora's Lock is
no, that's not. That's not better. Never mind.
It's the second most expensive. So Hinakora's Lock, what it does is you use it on an item, and then you can hover over that item like you were going to use a piece of currency on it. You know, so you click the currency like you're going to use it, and it'll show you what it's about to do. So if you want to greater exalt something, but you know, you don't want it to brick it. Normally you use that only when you do something like, I'm gonna chaos orb this really expensive item. Is it gonna brick it? Oh, it is gonna brick it. So let's not do that.
Gotcha.
But the item has to be worth more than the 559 divines of a lock. So,
Yeah.
I've never used one. Probably never will.
So when I'm selling these, like let's say I wanted to sell these robust ruins, or robust runes, do I just put them in my selling tab and try selling them there? Or do I do the currency exchange?
So if anything stacks, it goes in the currency exchange.
Okay, so I could go to her, say, I have...
And then do robust rune. And it'll tell you here how much of that you have.
I want
and then you want Exalted, and the popular at the top, at the very top line,
gotcha.
shows you the common ones.
So it's a 7-to-1 on that.
And if you hold Alt while you're cursing over that ratio, you can see that it isn't 7-to-1. Nobody's actually trying to sell it. People are trying to buy it at 7, but no one's trying to sell it for less than 26.
28-to-1.
So you could probably sell it very quickly for 25, 26.
I can put in 25, not 257, for 1 rune, right?
So
and that's only going to sell 1.
Yeah, if you want to sell 3, you have to do 75 for 3.
Okay.
If you did it 1 at a time, you could do it that way, but then it takes up 3 spots on your thing, and you only get so many spots. Right now, you're not using it, so it really doesn't matter. The cost is the same.
Yeah. So somebody can buy just one of them, right? They don't have to buy all 3 at 75.
Correct.
Okay.
And if you're going to get to the 75, but only sell 2 because of some reason, you will get the 75 and you'll get the 1 back.
Gotcha.
If somebody tries to buy 2 for 60, you'll get 60 and the other 1 back, and then be refunded the gold cost of selling that one that you didn't sell.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Gotcha. And then I can do this again.
And what you can do is anything that's of value, just control-click it into your inventory.
Yep.
So then you don't have to worry about remembering the name and searching for it.
Like these ones here.
Well, but you could do like there was 3 there that were more than an Exalt, you know. And so like you don't have to do it 1 at a time. You can put
I can do that one.
Do that one, the top middle one. You know, if you want to sell it, then move to the next tab. And none of those look. Oh no, actually, it moved to Divines, so none of. Switch back down to Exalts. That one in the move tabs just before it updated. That one there
we're
is
in the
worth
blossom.
a couple. I don't know. It's so blurry I can't see. But you could do that and like grab 6 or 7 things that you want to throw up. And,
go to Angie here.
And then go
currency exchange.
Yeah, and then go sell them all at once. So you're not making so many trips back and forth to your stash and then rechecking the same tab over and over again. You know.
Yeah, I gotcha. So like this one here, there's a 10-to-1, 11-to-1. There's 2 at 11-to-1, 12 at 1 to 1 at 12-to-1. I mean, if I wanted to, I could throw it like for 13.
Yeah. So it depends on how quickly you want to sell. If you're logging off for the night, put it up for a higher number. If you're planning, because this will sell while you're offline.
Oh yeah, okay.
So if you're going to be gone for the night or the weekend, put it for a slightly higher number and hope it sells before you get back.
On.
And if it doesn't, you can always cancel it and relist it. If you're planning on like I need this money now, then you stick closer to what people have buy orders for. So. But I'm gonna hop off here.
Okay.
And I'll be back on tomorrow. I don't know when you'll be around again.
Probably not tomorrow. I'm working tomorrow and.
Yeah. But sounds good. It's been fun, and see you guys next time.